Well, hello there. I hope you're all doing great. And for some of you, you might wonder, something is alright, something is not right. What is this handsome, absolute astounding legend of a man is doing on my screen right now? I'm pretty sure last time, Lux didn't have him. So what happened? Unbelievable. Did Lux cave in and finally spend the money as a dirty, filthy whale that he was always was and meant to be? Well, let me tell you something. It was a story full of twists and turns, full of epic tale of adventure the girl Lux went through. But let me tell you something, let me make one thing clear. To this day, Lux is a free-to-play player unlike any. Look at this. No single dime spent. You know why? Simply because I already got all I wanted for now. As soon as I don't get something I want, there will be a time when I finally give in and start spending. But for now, we are looking good. For now, we're good. We have plenty of resources still saved up for the author of HonkaiStarRail universe. But as soon as we don't have something, enough jades, we're probably gonna give in. I'm telling you right now. But before we begin also, let me show you something. So, some of you might wonder, how many pulls did Lux take in order to obtain this glorious man? Well, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure as you can see, I did go a little bit further because I wanted to get E4 Tingyun. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. You know what? But that's okay. That's okay. But look at this. The glorious man that he is came into me at merely 60 pulls. The absolute astounding legend that he is arrived like a phoenix that arises from the ashes of absolute terrible pulls. I only got one Tingyun right here. Only one. I got 4. I repeat, no, actually 3. Sorry, 3 March 7th. I got 2 Sushans. And a few light cones here and there, but that's besides the point. So even though we weren't able to get E4 Tingyun, we still got this absolute hunk of a man. And as you can see, he's still level 1. Not because I don't want to use him, but simply because I do not have resources. Since I didn't actually think I would get him on this account, so I didn't prepare at all. I was fully prepared to lose my 50-50 and cry about it, you know. Also, some of you may notice I have Japard. And I'm not sure if I told you that before on last stream. I'm pretty sure I got him after. But if you can take a peek at this. Look at that. So I had Clara at 80 pulls, right? And then I did a few singles because I was feeling frisky. I was feeling, you know, like I wanted to do some more. And as you can see, 84 pulls. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Now, that side, you caught up to speed. And now, we'll begin to continue exploring the story with the man himself.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
I will, Greg, I will. But I do have something planned for the actual Brawl event. Because as some of you may know from Discord, I did post something and I'm still working on it. But I had this idea. I might as well talk about it now so you know what to expect. So I had this idea of using Pom Pom as a referee and basically doing like WWE style commentary over the fights. And I'm still in the middle of editing it. I recorded it, but I'm still I'm still in the process of doing it, and it comes pretty good, pretty good. So that's why I didn't do the brawl event yet, because I'm in the process of, you know, finishing it. But we'll do that at some point as well. It's just because I had this idea and I wanted to, you know, put it into light, if you will.
Oh,
No pun intended.
let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
I don't know if fun and Dan Heng can be coincided in the same sentence. I'm pretty sure that man never smiled in his entire life. And that's why I love him. Well, message failed to send. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Well, that's why I didn't want to do it by myself, Greg.
Standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this.
Because I wanted to share this experience with you guys. I wanted us to, you know... Majority of you probably already did the story. I know I'm a little bit behind, but, you know, I was a bit busy. I couldn't stream, so... I still wanted to share this experience with you and do it collectively.
Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
To be fair, I'm still a little bit confused about the story flow. Because the thing is, Dan Heng never specified why he didn't want to come down. And I personally had a theory that Dan Heng and Blade are brothers. You know? Some sort of situation like with Yakshas. They were brothers together, and then either Dan Heng or Blade did something and maybe blamed it on another, and that's kind of how they drifted apart or something. Because, and the only reason why I think that is because of a light cone where Blade and Dan Heng fight each other. That's the only clue I had to go from. So I'm very, very curious to find out what happened between them two. And also, I'm a firm believer that Blade is not an actual villain. I'm a firm believer.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu.
Doc, you're never gonna let me live it down. I told you plenty of times I love Italian food. Just because I have the palate of, you know, a polyglot, where I pretty much eat anything and I don't dislike many things, it doesn't mean that I hate something, okay? I love everything equally.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
When Father Wells starts throwing threats around, you know, you gotta listen. That man ain't playing around.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
I did see that, but I wasn't 100% certain that was their weapon at the time, because I still didn't know Blade, and I didn't really know what Jin Yuan's weapon looks like, so it was a little bit of a shot in the dark for me, but now that you mention that, yes, it does make sense.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Interesting.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Unless you have a good old amnesia like our protagonist does. Because then all the burdens just drift away, you know. I still believe, to this day, and nothing can change my mind, that we were part of Stellaron Hunters at some point. I firmly believe in that. And Gavka just using us to just probe on the actual Express and see what they're up to.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express.
To be fair, Greg, I don't look at leaks only because they're not final, and I usually don't like to get excited about things that are not 100% concrete. Because I did that mistake with Genshin before, and I got hyped for characters who either were not as good, or their story wasn't that great. And I don't want to make the mistake again. I'd rather, take it for what it is. Because overhype is a very bad thing. It's a very, very bad thing. It makes your perception of certain, plot points, characters, anything really, battles even, they're much more skewed into one way or another. Because if you hate something so much based on something you heard, and then it turns out great, you're probably not going to enjoy it as much. Same way the other way around. If you like something too much and it becomes a huge disappointment, it most likely will be a bigger disappointment, even if it's just okay,
If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
No, Greg. In general, it's fine. As I said, I enjoy learning new things as long as they, 100% concrete. That's all I mean. If they just speculations, usually I take them with a grain of salt, as anything really. But if it's 100% concrete, I don't mind learning things ahead of time. That's no problem for me.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh no, don't hang. Don't you dare die on me. If some of you guys don't know, Himiko, right? The 2 versions of all the Himikos in 2 previous games of Hoyoverse, right? In both of them, she dies, right? So every time there's a death flag in Honkai, I'm getting nervous. Because I like Himiko. And I don't want her to die. So I hope she won't. Because I will be really sad if she does. Because I'm scarred to this day by the way she passed away in Honkai Impact 3rd. That was so sad to me. Okay, I guess we don't have signals on this planet.
Send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawful.
Ooh, look who it is. The man. The man is here.
I can handle this.
Well, Shang is there as well, but you know, it's man. I still don't know how to pronounce his name correctly. I think it's Lucha? Lucha? I'm really bad at pronunciation of foreign names.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Also, Shang reminds me of Xiaoling, like, a lot. Alright, let's go. Dang Hang, it's all up to you. Mainly she reminds me of Xiaoling because of this. The big chicken. It's definitely fun. Alright. There we go. But the shine looks pretty fun, like, I was thinking of building her, but then I learned that a bunch of her traces just kind of built her like a tank. And that's why I'm kind of, not really
Want to see what I can do?
that up on her anymore.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
I guess I'll just go with the main guy.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Just because I don't want to deal with survival.
Don't your hands hurt?
Alright, maybe no. Maybe I do need to kill them. Right, I hang.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through here, not going anywhere.
Ah, the revival is gonna be so annoying. Ah.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
I'm thinking if it's the same voice actor as Otto. And I think it is.
Move carefully.
I think it is. Which makes me really happy.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Eternal state. Dead return!
That's really cool.
Dodge this.
Mm.
Don't your hands hurt?
Ever since I saw him in the new live stream, I was like, Lucha, I'm coming for you, my boy.
You.
Ooh. Nice.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
There we go.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
The only thing that is a little bit weird to me is why he carrying a big ass shield if he's wielding a rapier. Because if you don't know, rapier is a one-handed weapon, right? But you usually don't carry shields around while you're wielding it. Because it's like an elegant weapon, you know? It's something nobility usually used back in the day to like fight. And then this man right here just, you know, carrying a big ass shield right beside him. You know what? I respect that. I respect that.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
That was a little bit of a weird pace for him. Made him sound a little bit robotic, not gonna lie, which... Not sure why that was the case. Okay, let me turn down the music a little bit for myself. There we go. That's fine. Okay.
I was protecting
It's
you.
blasting my ears off.
It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I guess Lucha is not from this planet either. By the looks of it.
Huh. you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me.
I mean, it kind of explains that, like, the man has a very specific style, which I like.
You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
That's the thing, like, usually in Genshin, like, you can tell characters apart based on how they dress. But in Honkai, besides, like, Himiko, I think, and Welt, all the characters kind of dress... How should I say it? Like, they don't dress regionally, they just dress however they like. Which is kind of cool.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
Like, say what you will about the characters in Honkai, but their drip is on point. Like, everybody has such a unique style, they don't really overlap at all, which is really cool.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it.
I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. I'm just gonna keep calling him Lucha. I'm not gonna remember that.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Yeah, same. I mean, even kids' characters like Hook's outfit is really cool.
You write your names down later? I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Sushang, you are my soulmate. Same, honestly, same. I'm struggling every single time there's a new character.
Message not sent? Why not?
Why can't every single name be as simple as Father Welt's? Like, you cannot mispronounce that, you know? 4 letters. As simple as it gets. Bad signal, I guess. I'm pretty sure, like, we're in the middle of, Are we on a planet? Because, like, I thought we were on a spaceship, right? So we technically would be in the middle of, nowhere. Not an actual planet, so I don't think phone signal would work.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
But then again, I guess there is, like, communication between different spaceships. So probably there is some sort of way.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
I don't know about you guys, but I really like learning how actual places like this function. You know, just on infrastructural level. Because it's very fascinating to me, like, how did they build this sky dome thingy? How is it made? And why is it so cool? You know? I really like infrastructure type of situation. And seeing just... Because this kind of adds a little bit to world building. And it tells its own story of how, like, characters live, what they do, and how they adapt to certain situations. It's very nice to see.
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Well, clearly doesn't like Silverwolf. He feels threatened. Hi there, Jeff, by the way. Hopefully you're doing great.
When it first opened, the Petricor Inn had another name.
Alright to you.
Oh, you've arrived.
Indeed I have. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, only an extra couple of hours.
Only an extra couple of hours, huh? Apologies about that. You know, I had to speak with Father Welt and, you know, drink some tea.
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jeff. I hope you recovered at least a little bit. I know you were kind of ill the last time I saw you, but I hope you're getting better at least. I hope it's nothing like too serious.
Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Oh, really? I thought you were ill, Jeff. At least you made it sound like you were. So, were you just like not well in general? That's what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
You can say it again.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Alright.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Benefactor is a very unusual choice of word. Well, sure, let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Yeah. I didn't expect that.
Aw, he's so cute.
You know what? You know what? That's nice. I hope I get one of my own. Because ever since I saw Peppy, I wanted one.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
So I assume this one is artificially made, because if that's an actual dog... God. I want to see its parents, because that's some unholy fusion happening.
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her.
D-Ting? That's kind of a cute name.
But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
I really hope he has a cute walking cycle. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, he does. Oh, he does. I love the sound. The sound is the best. This is great. This is wonderful. I love this. D-Ting, I love you with all my heart. I need you in my life. This makes my day so much better already.
The traces. Where did they go?
And the cute little tongue.
Malfunctioning?
Oh. Okay, that was a little bit unusual.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How do you know exactly what the thing is saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Is that so? Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I mean, define cheating. Okay, that's much better. That was pretty nice. I like the little tail as well. It looks like one of those, like, gingerbread man type decorations just plastered all over him. It kind of looks actually like one of those Chinese dragons. I think they have, like, on their New Year, they have like a sort of parade type situation, and there's one of those like lions that kind of look kind of like the Ting a little bit. I think that's where it comes from. I could be horribly wrong, and if I am, I apologize. But I think that's kind of what he looks like. A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Amikasada? That's a very hard word to pronounce. Head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild. Listing flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them. We'll find out. Ooh, another one. The crammed up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. That sounds like a very nice tea. That's probably what John Lee drinks on every single day. Immortal Delight. No, Mr. Young, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. I do agree. As a trash connoisseur, I can allow trash to be not disposed in its rightful place, which is a glorious trash can. As a trash god aficionado to be, Tinyo, we might need to have a talk.
Lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi was left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said there is in the culture of the Chinchou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Ting Young.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
I mean, I was like, I need this thing. She stands like right there.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
I mean, he is indeed. He's a good boy.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
So, are you telling me that I can have the thing anytime I want? Is that what you're telling me, Tinyo? Because if that's the case, then we're gonna have an epic adventure. Just me and the thing, you know? Just Jin Yoon and the thing against the world. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stop us. The ultimate duo, unlike any.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars.
What is that?
People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
Alright, so you can give me a second. What the hell is that? Is that some unholy weird alien creature? Or is that a weapon? I do not like the way it looks. I've seen enough of
on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
I've seen enough of Japanese anime to know that tentacles is never a good thing.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. I mean, it just looks weird.
I wouldn't say that.
There's kind of like a motto of some kind.
Doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Tinyon, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest lie I ever heard in my goddamn life. You're like the core part of my team, and I'm pretty sure without you, my team would fall apart. You either underestimated yourself too much.
A lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
I don't like where this is going.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
I guess, but once again, I'm pretty sure there's some sort of trickery going on.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun.
I mean, with Father Weltle around, why would he need to?
When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
I wonder if we're gonna have the entire, you know, shebang again of going to different places just because Father Welt was not there, or if the entire story will just round up in, you know, an hour or two just because Welt was his galaxy brain will just solve every single issue there ever was, and us just being, you know, just shooting him on from the side.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright, looks like I need to change my team. Unfortunately, I cannot keep the man. As unfortunate as it is, I need to actually use some who can actually fight. You know what? Father Welt will lead the mission. I'll try to avoid unnecessary fights just to not detail the story too much. Oh, wait. Ah, I missed one. Go away. Alright, you know what? Since you want to die so badly, I might as well grant you your wish.
Sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Clara needs a shielder, if I'm not wrong, just because of her counterattacks. So I feel like if you have either March or I guess even the Trailblazer, she will do absolutely fine. Anyone else, you can just use whoever. It doesn't really matter. Like, it does, but not to the extent. Wait, I forgot to take. I got distracted. Apologies. My hubris got the best of me yet again.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
Because, like, I looked into building Clara as well, and I have ideas. I'll tell you about them in a second.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
And a gun. In fact, two. So, for Forgotten Hall, I was kind of thinking of building the second team, because, you know, my first team is pretty good. Like, I have Tingyun for buffing. I have Natasha. I would like Bronia, because I need a second buffer. But what I was thinking is, instead of Welt, to put Trailblazer here, and to have, like, kind of defensive team going on. And then in this team, I would just put Welt instead, right? Until I get Lucha. Because when I get Lucha, what I'm going to do is, I'm probably going to replace him for Clara. But until I get him, I probably would just use Jin Yuan, Clara for, like, absolute decimation. And then Japard is just going to, like, shield them entirely. And, you know, Welt just going to be there for debuffs. That's kind of going to be the entire plan, I guess, for now. But I'm still thinking. Because, as I said, I don't have a second debuff, buffer. Because, like, Tin Young is the only buffer right now. So I kind of forced to use a debuffer instead. And I don't really need a healer, I guess, in my second team.
Oh, I know. Let's go and have a look.
But it could be useful. It could be useful for Forgotten Hall at least.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Okay, there we go. A dart grenade. Okay, I see how it is.
D-Tang smells something.
Where are you going, benefactors?
Oh.
Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
Oh, okay. Talking go there. There we go.
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
Oh, hey there, Liz. Hopefully doing great.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Ah. Well, the thing is, right? Like, I'm gonna use Japal in a long haul. So, realistically, I don't need Clara at all. Like, she's gonna be just there. Because I'm gonna use Jin Yuan, since he's better. And the thing is, the only reason why I might build Clara is when I need AoE damage on both sides instead of Sylar. So I'm gonna use, like, you know, both of them at the same time. But, I don't know. As I said, I might just, you know, just go full hog and just build the entire DPS team. Just put Jin Yuan together with Clara and Sylar and just, like, a healer at the back. And just have fun, you know? Oh, wait. Did I not pick it up? Oh, there's another one. I thought there was only 3, but I guess there's more.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, in a long haul, the team that I'm gonna build would be this. So, just to give you an example. Let's see. So the first team will be Zyla, Japard, probably Natasha in there. Let's see. Probably Welt. So that's going to be the first team. The second team is going to be Jin Yuan, Tin Young, I'll probably just shove Clara in there just for fun, and then Lucha. That's going to be like my 2 main teams. So one is going to be like just semi-defensive, and one is just going to be full throttle, just full blasting all the way to the heaven. As kind of the 2 teams I'm going to build, probably. Just because I feel like I don't need to have too much damage. Like this team, Zyla is just going to decimate every single boss by herself, and Well just going to provide her with enough support, because she doesn't really need Tin Young to function that well, but Jin Yuan does. So I'm going to build this team, and Clara is just going to be there for counterattacks. So she's just going to, you know, allow Jin Yuan to actually function better. And Lucha is just going to be healer. I feel like that's going to be the 2 main teams in the long haul. Not right now, but that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Because if I had Bronya, then instead of this, I'll probably stick, instead of Japot, probably Bronya in there, and that would be better team. But I don't have Bronya, so, you know, gotta work with what I have. But that's kind of like the idea of general team that I think
Smells something.
would work better.
This.
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it.
Oh, hi there, Avid, by the way. Sorry, missed you. So yeah, guys, that's kind of like my general idea of two teams. Because for Forgotten Hall, if you don't know, Forgotten Hall really needs like a lot of DPS really quick, especially for Cocolia fight, which is like floor 10. You need to like either tough it out and to like have either a shielder and a healer at the same time, or 2 DPS, and just go full throttle in there.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Because the good... Sorry to interrupt. Because the good thing about Clara is you can build her as an offensive tank if you really wanted to.
Lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
That's what I like about it.
Nap time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Oh, also, I should probably show you this, guys. So, my main team is fully stacked. So, my main team is like fully traces are upgraded. Light cone wise, I actually have better options for Ting Young. I have this, which technically is a better one. But since I already have... Like, Dance is actually a good option when you want to rotate quickly for the turns. Like, this is better for Xyla team, because you want your Xyla to rotate super quickly. But I feel like for Jin Yuan team, this is going to be probably a better option in the long run. My Welt. I really like this light cone on my Welt. I don't know about you guys. If you have a Welt, try this light cone on him because it's super good. It's absolutely amazing because what it does, it gives you defense shred, and since Welt has like 4 hits on his skill, you're pretty much guaranteed to have this at any given point. Like, Welt just gonna rotate through this all the time, and it's wonderful. For my Xyla, which is a regular hunt thing, it's nothing too crazy. For my Natasha, I use this only because I didn't have anything better. But I did get this. In the 20 pulls I did extra Jin Yuan's banner. And I'm probably going to use this because for Natasha in particular, I feel like this is going to be a very good option. Very good option. Because I want her to heal more. She doesn't heal enough. Oh, do I need to kill him? Alright. Just kind of trying to avoid pointless fights, but you know, it's fine. Right, you know what? Let's do this manually.
Naughty child. Don't mess with me.
So let's rotate with Xyla. Like, for Xyla, this setup is probably the worst, because she doesn't get her skill triggered, like the talent, where she gets extra turn after killing an enemy. Which is a bit annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's kill this guy as well.
Illusions of the past.
Ah, yeah, it's super annoying. Don't really like it. Ooh, rough. But yeah, my Natasha is no like super good at healing right now. Like, her ult is very underwhelming at the moment because her light cone doesn't really allow her to heal better. But yeah, look at that. Like, Welt's ult almost always does defense shred. almost always. And it's awesome.
Welcome, customers.
Okay, let's go with this. Let's do this. And do this. Stack up a few points.
What a headache.
I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate wealth enough. I don't know if it's just me, but I love wealth. I feel like wealth is one of the best characters in the game right now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I would put him in like top 5, honestly.
Leave it to me.
I don't think he's the best, but he's definitely in the conversation when it comes to the subject of who is the best character.
Don't mess with me.
Just because he provides so much utility, it's absolutely amazing. Ooh, nice.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And he's super good against bosses. Like, Xyla and Weld work super well together because they both like decimate single target enemies. They like absolutely abolish them into oblivion.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
He's the moment.
Naughty child.
Because Weld allows Xyla to rotate much quicker. And that's what she wants. Ooh. And there we go. Nice and easy.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I went to the wrong way. I knew it.
I think we've rounded up enough suspicious clues.
My bad.
But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
I swear, I feel like Zoro sometimes. My sense of direction is non-existent. So even with a map in hand, I still manage to get lost.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Interesting.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I didn't know the dance was Tinyun's best in slaw, Greg. I swore, I thought this was her best in slaw. Well, besides like the the battle pass one. I really thought this one was her, a better version for her, but I guess not. Because I know that like Tinyun's actual best in slaw is this. Which I did contemplate on getting. I did kind of contemplate. But we'll see, we'll see. Nope. Ah, it's a lift. Very nice, very nice. I just like the thing just, you know, just running around. Just being an awesome, adorable little boy that he is. Right, what do we have here? Interesting. I still find this thing super weird looking. Because it kind of looks like a living being when you look at it from a certain angle. And I know that it's null, which is just tripping me out. Right, guys, I want to show you something. So, some of you may know that I'm super bad at puzzles, right? Based on my previous Genshin experiences. But what if I tell you I got better? What if I told you that I got much more skilled at said puzzles? Would you believe me? Because, let's see. So, I never did the cube puzzle. But I'm gonna try my best to figure out as I go. So it needs to be there. So let's do it like this. And then rotate it. Go here. And I think it needs to be like this. And then ink. Okay. So it needs to be both in there. That's a little bit of a tricky one. Let's try rotating here. Would that work better? Interesting. So I feel like I need to rotate. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, as you can see, it takes a little while, but, you know, my brain functions, believe it or not. I'm actually decent at them now. I just wanted to show you that, okay? Because there has been a lot of slander going on, you know? Between you guys, Lux is no good at puzzles. And while that's true, while that's an unbelievable truth that I cannot refute, I'm getting better. I'm improving slowly. My brain is getting slightly bigger.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
So am I, Avid. I'm pretty sure Alan is a myth. I never saw the man. I re-rolled maybe like 50 times, and in those 50 times, I never saw him once. I'm pretty sure he's just like a living ghost. They're just there to taunt us, you know? To never be able to complete our collection.
Kafka.
The woman of many people's dreams.
Mara struck. What did you do to them?
To be fair, I like Kafka, but I'm severely surprised how many people, you know, passionate about her, let's just say.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
I guess so. Let's just cement my theory even further.
A hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Alright. I guess fair enough. Alright, boys. I know you're being controlled, but you know what?
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the
That's not an excuse for to avoid an ass beating.
visions of the past. Friends.
Leave it to me.
Guess I'll just conserve some skill points for later. There we go.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
I'm pretty sure
Not so fast.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure she wasn't trying to escape, she was just leisurely walking away. It's not really an escape. It's such a weird looking thing still. Alright, let's see.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Is that so? Oh no. What will I do? It's not like there's a perfectly human-sized gap in a wall.
No way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. There's not like a perfectly human-sized gap in the wall where we can squeeze through.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Like, come on. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you can literally just squeeze through it. Like, Weld can fit in there. And Weld is a big man. Like, come on. Alright. Oh, probably should I activate this? Let's see. I mean, I don't think that's a joke, Greg. I'm pretty sure that's an actual reality that we're living in. That's a problem. Because I never saw a single person with Alan. Like, as I said, I'm pretty sure the man doesn't exist. Like, I got almost every single character, like 4-star wise, I think. Yeah, only missing Sampo, who I've seen before. He does exist. And this man. And I'm pretty sure he like, never. I never saw a single one. I now looked. I looked through some people's account just to clarify that I'm not crazy. And nobody ever had him. Probably because I never put him there, but you know what? I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on, and you know. Okay, where do I need to go then? Is it here? Somewhere? No? Is this? Oh, okay, there we go. I guess that's fine. No? In here? No? Wait, what? They're not moving enough? I guess I didn't move enough. Okay, fair enough. Just want to say I was good at puzzles. Game making me look bad. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, wait, no. Move to the right. Okay, will that be fine? I swear. I swear, game, come on. Don't do me like that. No. You... Am I doing it wrong? You can't be. Wait. To the left. There's no gap. Like... Was it supposed to be a gap? Wait. Wait. No, there's no gaps. Like... Greg has a curse of never getting too young his entire life. That's pretty sad. And I even gave him an account with Signon as well. There should be one that moves this, right? Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was going crazy. Alright, there we go. We should have taken 2 minutes, took about 5, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's not, but... You know what? It's alright. Okay. Let's see. Anything here? Oh wait, this is just puzzle situation, I guess. We'll do that later. Do we need to go this way? Perhaps? Is that correct? Yes. It is indeed. I hope we get to fight Kafka as well. Because I know there's a fight against her. Wait. Need to fight this guy. Otherwise he's not gonna let me pass. You know what, let's just put on an altar. I'll read the chat while I'm at it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Greg, you know what? Tignon will come to you one day. I bet you're gonna get like 3 in 1 temple at some point. You know? I bet your luck will turn around. Because I had the same experience with like Bennett and Genshin. I remember on one of the accounts, like my very, very first account that I ever played, I didn't have Bennett for a year. Like, I pulled on every single banner that had Bennett, and I couldn't get him. No single time. So definitely know how that feels. And since, you know, Tignon is kind of like Bennett of HonkaiStarRail, I do know the pain.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
I did indeed. You have the right to remain silent. I always feel very conflicted every single time she just smiles and looks at us, because I don't understand why.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality.
Interesting. I'm still wondering who's like the guy they always refer to that like predicts the future.
You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Oh, I didn't know that, Gray. That's kind of interesting. But isn't it too thin for it to be MC spear? Because it's much thicker.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Sounds like a threat to me. I'll take kindly to those. Alright, I guess we're fighting her, huh? Let's go.
Great.
Alright, I don't know her mechanics, so I'm afraid.
Only a scratch.
That one's
Not too fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
stand down.
What is... Oh!
Customers?
So she has like a confusion type debuff. Well, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have a cleanse. I do, but it's something young and I don't really wanna...
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Let's be friends.
Okay, let's do this.
Free you disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Paid for that.
Alright, let's heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Well, at least she didn't take Zyla, I guess. Because that would have been annoying.
Naughty child.
This feels a little bit too easy.
Welcome, customers.
I hope this is not the actual boss fight against her. I hope it's just like, you know, intermediate.
Only a scratch.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. Yeah, this kind of feels a little bit too easy.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, no second phase, nothing?
Finally.
Oh.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
That's kind of cool.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
Not gonna lie, that was awesome.
Crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
To be fair, Fushun kind of looks like a mixture between Yaemiko and Kokomi. And I don't know which one she looks more like.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
That was kind of what I was thinking.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
I guess she has like the manner of speaking of Raiden. It's kind of like a very unusual fusion going on here.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Exactly. I mean, can you blame the man? How could you ever think that Jin Yuan's a bad man?
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
I like how March and I are just here to, you know, just be like, well, that was fun. While Father Weld is like, all business. So, I need all the intel you have on this situation, you know. Like, Weld actually trying to get things done while we just, you know, can we get some ice cream? Type situation. Just feels like a Father Day. Taking his 2 kids on an adventure.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
I guess we shouldn't delay, really. Probably.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Alright, fair enough. But yeah, as I said, with Weld around here, things get actually done.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Pretty sure without Father here, we would be staying here for quite some time.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
That's a very cool looking place. Very cool looking. I really like the aesthetic.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked. I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Speak for yourself, March. Do not assume.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
Well, you see, the problem that arises, March, is that you can only count to 10 in that case. But what if somebody asks for more than 10? What if somebody asks, God forbid, for 11? What are you gonna do then? Are you gonna just take somebody else's finger? You cannot. We just find out March has like a stash of like plastic mannequin fingers that she just pulls out to count on.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
I guess, yes, that's a fair statement.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
See ya. Wait, we can help. Please don't go.
You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
Alright, look. I know I have a bit of reputation of being a bit of an errand boy, but come on. You can't just say it outright like that. You can't blame a man for having a helping heart, okay? And you using it like that? Unbelievable.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Very unlikely is not impossible, though.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time.
I can just imagine when she says that, our protagonist is like calling Himiko on the phone. Himiko, can we get an air blast in here? Just lasers start shooting from the sky. So, since you're a divination master, have you predicted that? Just collapses the entire goddamn spaceship on itself. Watch this then. Anyway, job is done. Let's get out of here.
I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay. We trust you.
I'm not sure if I trust her, though. Can't trust somebody that knows more than me.
I think I offended someone again.
I mean, we're only making enemies here. At least, at the very least, we didn't get thrown into jail this time.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Father, I'd have to disagree with all due respect.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Okay, March, okay, come on. Come on.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! Wow, that star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I mean, Welt is our father, like, come on. You cannot refute that. You know, just two Welts hanging out here. Nothing to see. You know what could be better than one Welt? Is when you have two. You double your father count. That's truly a magnificent thing right here. Truly a moment unlike any. Alright, let's talk to them, I guess.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fushen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave.
Interesting.
It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future.
So he's kind of like an Ermin Soul incarnate.
In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities.
You can just see Kafka just start throwing paint all over the walls. Just to predict the... just to prevent the end of the universe. Just starts drawing squigglies on the wall, randomly saying gibberish. It's all part of a plan. That sounds like an awesome job, honestly. Just doing a bunch of, you know, weird things and justifying it as destiny. Also, I just noticed this. Those are some massive goddamn buns right there. Those are the size of a Marsh's head, one of those. Golly. I'd like to get a bite of one of those. A nice steamed bun. Oof.
Which would include what they did to you. I think that may be why the Stellaron Hunters won't leave you alone.
Oh, by the way, Greg, I actually, like, after I fought Kokolia, right, which was like a few weeks ago, I spent, I kid you not, like entire week just listening to the Wildfire song on repeat. I almost went insane. But like, the song slaps. It's super awesome.
Be careful. Every time a Stellaron Hunter appears, their objective may be to steer the direction of the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
Yeah, it seemed pretty odd that she just surrendered after doing that absolute mind bender of a move, just shooting bullets in the sky.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis.
It's very fascinating. It would be, you know, it would be even more impactful if some kid just didn't keep talking about his dad in the background and how he's a pilot. Because I can just imagine, you know, Welt and our boy having a serious conversation while some kid just screaming, you know what? My dad is stronger than yours because he can beat your dad up in a fight. While the other kid is, that's not true, my dad is strong. Well, Welt and a protagonist just have a very serious conversation about the future of the universe. That's very nice, very nice.
Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
That was a very interesting conversation, honestly. I'm glad I talked to Welt. Because I really like the, you know, a little world building like that.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
I have to agree.
I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh,
Exactly.
I must be losing my mind.
No. March,
Over that blue-haired boar any day.
March, come on, don't be like that. Look, come on, you said it. Now say it again. Say Sampo is the best character. Say it. You have to say it now. You already paved the path. You cannot take it back. I've been saying it ever since I saw the absolute glorious man buried in that pile of snow. I knew since that day, since day one, really, that he was the one. He was the one that I was destined to have a soulmate as.
We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Sampo is a true sunshine in the dark cloud of unforeseen future. He's the only ray of sunshine that shines upon us unconditionally. He might scam us of all our money. He might sell us for, you know, a sandwich worth of money to the closest person he could possibly find. But you know what? He's still a true friend, unlike any. Because you know what? When Sampokorski is around, he never leaves friend in danger. He always comes to our rescue. While maybe physically harming us in the process and leaving permanent scars on our body and soul, he still comes to our rescue every single time. And that will truly matters. Never forget that.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
Yeah, see you in a big wreck. No worries.
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
I mean, maybe.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
March, the one thing that I learned from playing this game is do not judge a book by its cover, you know? I'm not the one to judge. I'm just here to make assumptions, and whether those assumptions are correct or not, it's for me to find out and for you to tell me.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
I mean, Sampo is Ito of this universe, you know? I always love characters like that. I love characters that don't take themselves too seriously and just absolute sweethearts.
My dad is an ace pilot.
Alright, kid.
The Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Kid. I have something to tell you. Your dad ain't nothing. Because look at my dad. My dad can beat your dad, okay? I could just imagine I was just coming to, well, what, father? That kid challenged you to a duel of honor. Can you fight his dad and prove that you're stronger? I have an honor on the line here, as well as a bag of candies.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal.
Absolutely no worries, Doc. Have a good one, and I'll see you later.
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing.
I mean, that's pretty much the entire journey so far. Is I just sitting back and let Well do the work. So you know what? I can relate to that.
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
Or, hear me out. You could just steal those secrets, you know? They ain't no secrets if they, you know, publicly known.
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable.
Charioteers, huh? Well, that's a word I didn't think I would hear today.
Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. That woman is a mystery to me. She's like an open book they can all read.
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou.
Ting Yong, how old are you again? Because you don't look that old.
All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron.
Interesting.
If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
I guess I could.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
I guess?
My stomach always feels funny when I'm nervous. What do I do?
I just like listening on random people's conversation in this game. I don't know, just something about it.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Is that so? I can just imagine people in this world just randomly staring at us while we just looking at them, you know? Just listening to their daily lives. Okay. I wanted to see if we can actually go find the divination lady. Just talk to her, see if she has anything to say, but I guess not.
Cultured people love this.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
That's nice. Okay, enough wandering around. Let's actually go do the thing. Just go sucked into daily lives of normal people, you know? I can just imagine in real life just walking around on the street, just randomly standing next to people and just be like, yep, this is what I'm doing today. Okay, what is this?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Get the boy a Snicker. He's clearly hungry. He's not himself.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down. I mean, make them lie down.
All right. I know it's fine. It's a pretty easy battle. Might as well just get it over with.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
That's a pretty cute voice. Not gonna lie.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
The thing is, these guards are usually used for alcohol, so I don't know how I feel about Bilo carrying one.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
You know what? What's a better way to sedate somebody than to beat their ass, you know? Because, that's the easiest way. What's the easiest way to cure somebody? Well, it's clearly to damage them first so you can cure them afterwards. I would be a great doctor, okay? I learned from the best, okay? I learned from Daughter himself. I had the best mentor this side of the world has ever seen.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
This is a good question, honestly. I do want to know myself.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad.
Oh, well, okay. Well. Well, see what you did, March? See what you did? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself now? You made a little girl cry. Unbelievable. They came out of nowhere. I was like, okay.
What about your mom?
March, don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't have a mom either.
Well, a double whammy, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. You see much? You see what he did? This is why you keep your mouth shut sometimes.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
I mean, I didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
You know, Bilo, let me introduce you to the father of them all. I'm pretty sure if we ask Father kindly enough, he will adopt you.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Well, I mean, you know, he's got a hustle. Plus, you're forgetting, there's literally an entire criminal organization of kids in Belbog. Like, I feel like people forgetting that. Moles are literally running an underground fighting ring. Although, granted, it is rock, paper, scissors, but it's underground fighting ring nonetheless. Though ain't no more kids either.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't... go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now,
If you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Baylor, it's nothing against you, but I have a very bad feeling when it comes to kids being doctors. You know, there's nothing against you, just, you know, there's a child who appears in my nightmares. And when it comes to medicine and children, I just don't like those two being mixed together. Just something about it, you know, doesn't feel right.
Do you have any idea how many people on the law floor are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Alright, Jesus.
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Those are pretty cute horns right there. I just noticed them. It's pretty cute.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
You know what? I wasn't too high on Bailu before I actually met her. She's kind of cool. I do like her. Okay.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look?
Excuse me, what? What did you say? 200? What? What kind of society are you living in? 200 years? Jesus Christ.
It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Alright. I guess people here are immortal or something. Interesting.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
You do have a point, Liz. You do have a point.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Okay.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Okay. Fascinating.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider.
I can just imagine us sneaking off with the rice. Just calling Himiko. Himiko, we got the rice. We can get out of here. Mission's accomplished. I repeat, mission's accomplished. Turns out, all we came here to do is steal some rice. That's all we ever wanted.
Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with the Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
Yeah, I did this. Drank quite a lot. I mean, I went to one of those like fancy tea houses where you get like the entire tea ceremony type of situation going on, and that was quite nice because what you actually do is they bring out like a bunch of different varieties of teas to you, and they pair it with some nice little like snacks that like go really well together. So like, for example, there's like usually with just regular green tea, they pair it up with some nice like mochis that they make themselves. You eat those and kind of like cleanses your palate nicely, and then they just like move it on. They give you like some more of strong teas, some black teas. I went with like just variety of green ones. They also have like just fruity ones, but I just wanted to taste a bunch of green teas, and I think I tasted in one of those sessions I want to say around 15 to 20 different types of teas, and I didn't even know there's that many. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference between like half of them, but I did feel quite exquisite, if you will. Quite, you know, highbrow while I was doing so. So it was kind of fun. But yeah, it was a pretty cool experience, because like in Japan they take tea very seriously.
Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Alright, let's go. And also, while I was looking at like different places, usually they like sit you down right after showing the place, and they pour you like a cup of tea, and you talk about what you saw about the place. So on one day, I think I drank maybe like 10 to 15 different cups of teas, and I felt awful afterwards. Because I think I drank maybe a gallon and a half of just tea alone. And I felt bad for refusing if I did, so I just drank it all. Which says something about me more than anything. But yeah, that was an experience.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to manners, like, there's so many different little rules that I broke a lot of them. And the only reason why I wasn't reprimanded is because I was a foreigner. But apparently, you're supposed to actually know a lot of them if you are a Japanese person. And if you break them, you know, you will be looked down upon a bit. They're not going to say anything, but they will treat you differently. So I had a hard time adapting, because like, there's basically a rule where like, you're not supposed to leave your food, right? You're supposed to eat everything the person gives you, otherwise it's seen as very disrespectful. And I got used to, like, if I'm full, I stop eating it, right? So I had to force myself, literally force physically, to eat absolutely everything there was. Otherwise I would feel horrible.
Oh, my apologies.
And it's very tough to do.
I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Because usually I don't eat a lot. So when you actually forced to eat more than you do, it's not a very pleasant feeling.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General.
Is that so? But have they met the General, huh? I saw his hologram. I bet you didn't.
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
Yeah, as I said, Liz, it's a very beautiful and nice place to visit, but I would imagine living there is probably a lot of headaches you need to go through, which I'm trying to get my head wrapped around before I actually do so. Because, like, learning all the customs is gonna be a nightmare. And I know, like, I want to say maybe, like, at least half. I hope. It's a very presumptuous assumption on my part, but I'd say about half I'm pretty familiar with. But yeah, it's going to be an ordeal, if you will.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need. I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Alright, I guess?
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Oh, okay.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady, you say?
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests.
Yes. I hope so.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay. Look who it is. Something happened just now. I just arrived at Xincha. Are you alright? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing on the Xincha? I'll pretend that you replied I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudfall with Cloud Knights. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I'm okay here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. Poor Himiko just feeling so lonely. It's just her and Pom Pom left. She missed out on 2 adventures in a row. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's do it, I guess.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
Oh, well. That's a shame.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
I mean, I hope so, Liz. I hope so. Alright, I guess it's time to play as Dai Hang. Lucha? Wait. Wait. I thought it was a shield. Is this a coffin? Is my boy carrying a coffin with him? Lucha, I know you gotta be prepared for your own demise, but come on, that's a little bit extreme. Like, you know, I know accepting death is good for you and all that, but that's like going a little bit too far.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Remain silent.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay. So, regarding that gentleman right there, why does he carry a coffin with him? It was boggling me ever since I saw him.
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudfort.
Had you met this Lucha before?
Nope, I met him when I met you.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. So do tell me, what do you think about it?
But
particularly about his coffin.
mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
I have other questions. Let's talk about you.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
How about the big chicken that you have going on? Where did you get it? Because I would like one as well.
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child.
I mean, to be fair, if that was the case, it would make sense.
My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing.
Shang, how dare you say that? You telling me the man that can summon the lightning god himself is not reliable enough for you? Are you seriously gonna tell me that? Unbelievable.
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Okay, good, good. That's what I thought. I'm glad you feel remorseful and admit your mistakes, though. That's a good step to take on a path to enlightenment. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay. Lucha. I need to talk to you.
From the Lafu, young Master Don Hun.
I still don't understand why Lucha speaks that way. Why does he make unnecessary pauses? It's very unnerving to me. I want to say if he say I do, if that's true.
I see. It's fine if you prefer not to discuss further.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna get a little bit more of exposition. If you said yes.
I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
No. Now, you might think that I'm very curious about you, Lucha. And while that's true, I'm more curious about the object right next to you. Now, do tell me. Are you perhaps of the biting kind?
Please do. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Lafu when I heard there was a disturbance.
I mean, he kind of reminds me of how Zhongli speaks, but Zhongli at least doesn't make the pauses like that. Zhongli just talks slowly, which is fine. But Lucha just makes pauses, which is very unusual.
Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for Knights to transfer between ships.
Interesting. Let's talk about you. Indeed so. You don't seem like you're from the exchange show. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Utrecht. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star.
Alright, that tells me absolutely nothing. But thank you for answering the question.
Therefore, Luo Cha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Yes, I do. Wait. I said yes. Lucha, come on. Lucha, don't do me like this. Now, this is the questions that I want to answer the most, but let's put that as last.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
I guess. What is with the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou.
Ah, okay. So it's not just your coffin, you know, that you're just carrying for fun.
It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Lo Fu, but now...
Okay, that makes it a little bit less strange.
Of course.
It's still a bit unusual to just carry any corpse with you, you know, just because. But you know what? I'm not gonna question you.
Well, can we move out?
Yes, we can. Let's go.
Huh? Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Okay. Ah, so it's just like regular place. I see. I thought it was an entirely new map, but it's not.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by your...
Sorry to interrupt you, Sushan, but I do know a move or two, and I'm gonna use them. What is this? Alright, go away.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
About that. It might have been me. Sorry, Dan Heng.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography
is very unusual. So you... Well, he points at her. Must be a fake Cloud Knight, ain't you? Takes 10 seconds to look at her, straight in the eyes. Dan Heng, we must apprehend. Takes another 10 seconds. This criminal right here. I love you, Lucha.
I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Now, what is this with this corpse?
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
Lucha might be my favorite character right now. Not because I like him as a unit or anything, just because of the way he talks. He just makes me love him more and more.
Where is the control panel?
I love him.
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Lucha, you absolute legend. What would I do without you? Okay. There we go. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Who's that? No, it can't be. No! Is there an enemy behind me?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right. Move to the right. There we go.
Control panel?
Is that?
Let me
Okay,
see.
okay. I was just wondering if there's any chests, because you know how in Genshin some domains there's like chests everywhere. Just wondering if this one has any. But I guess no. Which is fine.
Enemy ahead. Don't think about it. Immortality means forever.
Survive or be destroyed.
But does it truly? Does immortality truly means forever?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Because by the looks of it, your immortality is not going to last long. It only lasts for 2 attacks. Which is not forever. In fact, some would say it's the exact opposite.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Who's next?
Nice. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, one of these. Actually, these puzzles, I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason they are very simple, I guess? Like, I don't know, I'm particularly good at this. Like, maybe I'm gonna eat my words later,
Goodness, there's one star skip left.
but that's like the easiest puzzles I've found so far.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Okay. Oh, wait. Can I talk to you?
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff.
You know what? I know we have a lot of important business to do and saving the world and whatnot, but you know what? First, let me ask you a couple questions.
Something else?
Indeed.
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear. There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
Okay.
Not the best time.
Oh, listen, Sushang, there's no time like the present.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job. That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back.
Okay.
Okay, but think fast.
Listen, Sushang, you can all hurry a man like that. Now. She just says that and we just walk to Lucia. Well. How are you doing, kind sir?
Let's hurry.
Because, you know, if we start talking to Lucia, it's going to be at least a couple hours. I'd like to ask you something.
Please, do.
What would you like to know? I love it. I love it.
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all. Oh, what makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
I have other questions. Let's talk about you.
I'm not a very interesting person.
Lucia, I'd have to severely disagree with your humble evaluation of yourself.
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where were you
I
going?
had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead.
Is that so?
Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu.
Okay. Well, Lucia, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Alright, let's go. Enough of that. Oh, wait. Actually, anything here? No? Okay. Yeah, we can leave. Let's go.
The next destination? Up to you.
Alright, that was a very nice change of pace. I enjoyed myself immensely. Now, this is cemented Lucia as one of my favorite characters in this game, and I'm definitely getting him just because of that. Just because of the way he talks, I want him. Greg, you missed the most important moment. Unbelievable. How could you do that? You missed the moment where we met the man. And he was a legend. Unlike any. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission's consulate, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Let's see, I don't know, problem materials? Not that. I raised this with Jin before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commissionary Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commissions can solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanction know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Okay. Small ornaments, how about that? Make the place feel alive, actually. I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jin Yeon threw them out. She said this is the workplace, and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty foxy actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my... Okay, my man, come on. Put your spirit down, okay? Zip it up. There's no need for that. But Officer Jin Young confiscated these too. She said this is a workplace and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. Young man, that remark isn't called for. At least Officer Jin Young is doing her work. As long as Officer Jin Young is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. This Seng Young kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have half hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. We'll see about that. Yeah, I can't figure out, even if I rack up my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work, and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? So that wasn't part of the quest, I just wasted like 10 minutes talking to you. Are you unbelievable?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Greg, you lost me when you said she. You already lost me there. No, I'm just kidding.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Interesting.
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
None at all. Oh. Wait. Did I miss something? That can't be right. How am I missing something? I literally did everything. That's weird. Alright. Actually wanted to see something. I'll figure that out in a bit. Ooh, nice. We actually get more of these things, which I actually need. Because I've been lazy. And I actually haven't been up to scratch with farming. So I haven't done all of them. There we go. Oh, wait. No, not 4 hours. This is like the only place where I farm my XP now. You know, 20 a day. That's all it takes. I guess let's do these. Don't have enough. Well, I guess let's do... No, Mike. Keep doing 4 hours. No, 20. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, and this... I guess I don't have enough of the... I need hunters. Does this one need... Can I put somebody else in here? You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's just put 2 destruction. That's better. And then do this, because I'm missing quite a lot of these guys, so I need more. There we go. That's better. Oh, I hope you all read it, Liz. I just read it. I hope it's not too serious. It might be just high blood pressure. I did have that happen to me before as well.
Household registration always takes forever.
I'm kind of wondering, did I actually... Let me see something. Because I just wonder if there was an important item. Let me see something. Is it important? Is it not? Ah, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's give him something, I guess. Let's go with this. How carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Taha sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with the girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Okay.
Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's author. The Eon of Abundance. Yao Shi.
Okay. Interesting.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm still like a little bit confused about like the relationship of different eons. Like if they are, you know, against each other. If there's like different nations worshipping specific aeons, and they're like, you know, with war against one another, or if they all like coexist. That's kind of interesting.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Greg. I guess I didn't really read those, like, little descriptions you get in Simulator Universe. I kind of skimmed through them, but I didn't learn all of it. That's kind of cool.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay, interesting.
Household registration always
I'm really drawn into the story so far. Like, it's very fascinating. Makes you wonder. Who is a true villain, actually? Because, like, I hope Blade is not gonna be, like, the actual final boss. Because I don't feel like that would make sense too much. I hope there's some Shadow Master that we have to fight.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Because I still think that Blade is not the actual villain. And neither is Kafka. I mean, you look pretty suspicious.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Ah, I see, Greg. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever?
It's okay, Greg. I'll pick them out later.
Care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Green Hibiscus, you say? That's not what your name says to be.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Okay, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Okay, jeez.
Here we are. This is the place.
Okay. So the back alley of some country yard, okay. How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
I actually, you remind me, Liz, I actually saw some, like, cultists in Japan while I was there last time. There were some old ladies, just came up to me and told me to go with them to pray to someone, and I was like, sorry? Excuse me? What? And they just started showing me, like, pictures of Mount Fuji and stuff, and I was, like, very confused what they wanted me to do. So I just kind of, like, I just said, sorry, I have something to do, and just walked away. But I was very surprised, because when I think of cultists, I don't think of sweet old ladies. So that was a very unusual experience to me.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Like giving us bank details to your account, as well as selling all of your mortal possessions and providing us a donation. The more donation you provide, the higher your ranking within the organization will be, and the faster you will reach the true immortality, as the mortal possessions will only weigh down, as true immortals don't need anything from the mortal coil.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
I guess, Liz, I honestly don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what it was about. I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Don't know about that one.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
In the exchange for your sanity, which is a low price to pay when you think about it.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand.
500 times?
Brothers and sisters to trust your faith.
Excuse me?
To become a disciple.
Excuse me? 500, you say? Not 5. 500, is that correct? I ain't doing that.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
Oof. I don't know about that one, Chief. That sounds like a very bad time to me.
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems a little bit expensive.
Excessive. The
sorry.
old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times.
Excuse me?
I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
50,000? Jesus Christ. I ain't doing it 500. Are you out of your mind? Once upon a time, the Thousand-Handed Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with a 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore. We only made first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As I spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from use, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
I don't know about that. I still have 499 copies to do. Do I speak to the man? Or do I do this? Truly, a choice unlike any. You know what? Let's do a few more. Ooh. Do I want to do this 500 times just for the laugh of it? You know, I'll do 10, just to see if there's some sort of hidden text. But I'm not doing more than that. There's no way they expect you to do 500. I refuse.
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
I was in the middle of doing something, man. Come on. I only made 5 copies. I still have 495 to go. Unbelievable, this man. The Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred text while the disciples, watching over you, are looking.
Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jinyuan's honored guest.
Unbelievable. Some people, they do not want to do the hard work. I only did 5 copies. Oh well.
You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me!
I don't know if I do. I feel like this is some kind of test.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
I don't know about that one, Chief. This smells a bit tricky.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Okay, well, you know what made it easier for you to infiltrate him? If you didn't actually wear your work uniform, you know, and didn't actually dress as a guardian, you could have just come in, you know, regular clothing, And they probably would have just let you in straight away. Not for me to question your, you know, working approach. But I'm just saying.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You are really a genius, I guess.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
That's what I'm saying, Liz. He either a very, very bad spy, or just plain dumb. And I don't know which one is worth.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay, I guess. Ah, that didn't feel as good. I only did 5 copies. That didn't feel as good.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're already immortal, considering we're probably like some sort of puppet run by Stellarum.
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Okay, do go on.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So...
Okay.
It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
I see. Well, let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Might as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
I can just imagine our protagonist just looking at his, you know, spear, just longingly. Just, yep. Yeah. Take your time.
Well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I guess I don't mind, since there's an only option.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
I mean, you're the one to say that. You're the one to say that. Time is precious, huh? Well, clearly not our time. Maybe yours.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
And what if I want to? Alright guys, we're stuck. There's no way out. It's not like we can just literally jump over this wall. It's the size of us. And get to the sweet freedom. I guess we have to murder this innocent looking, a little bit on the dumber side knight in order to regain a freedom.
I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
Okay.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
I'm not 100% certain what your objective is, considering all you did is copy a bunch of text, but okay.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I don't know. I mean, well, I'll think about it.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
Well, you see, that's your first mistake. You let your life to be in my hands. Now, it's up to fate, really.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
I've been ready since last year already, by this point.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Only a scratch.
Well, that was short-lived. Just like this guy.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
This guy literally moves. He literally still moves. Like, you can see his finger twitching. Is this man dumb? He's clearly still alive.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Are these people... okay, you know what? You know what? That's fine.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It is a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight would be safer.
Okay, I guess.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
I don't think I like that one.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Well, joke's on you. I don't know what rendezvous means. Oh, protagonist just thinking to himself.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
No, you did absolutely terribly. I'm pretty sure you were twitching more than you're twitching now, really.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Okay. I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
You too. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Okay, well, if his getaway is as swift as his playing dead, it's probably gonna be in a lot of trouble. Is a floating mushroom. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Who's there? Lux, is everything going well? Very well indeed. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of the Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before the Cloud9 named Zishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the scene of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please, come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. I mean, those people don't seem like the smartest bunch, based on our previous encounter, so I'm pretty sure you're safe. Alright, let's go. Wow. This is very trippy to me. This reminds me of like... Wait. Oh, there's a reflection as well. That's kind of cool. This reminds me of when I went to like Tokyo Tower, and like in there's a glass floor that you can just stare down and like see, you know, the entire like 50 floors or something that it has, and it tripped me the hell out because like I'm not afraid of heights, but for some reason at that moment my knees go a little bit weak, not gonna lie. Well, look who it is. The big bad man himself. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of nice.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, you fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he ascends, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus. Alright, I'm not sure I want to embark on a journey, but you know what? It's fine.
Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
I'm also wondering where's Welton March? I'm pretty sure it's just us, as they're just chilling. Okay. You rummage through the package on this Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Okay. Guess let's teleport us faster.
Cultured people love it.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. The most secure password on them all. It's one of those. Alright, let's see. That was difficult.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, did you get our stuff? Indeed so. Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you as soon as possible. Do not reply. Okay, well, be faster. Yep, there we go. Be a little bit faster. Yeah.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
That's not the voice I was expecting. To be fair, the hibiscus is a very unusual word, so I wouldn't blame you, Liz. You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
It's a very, very unfitting voice for this guy.
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger, which is technically no lie.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Okay, I guess.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
I have many. How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
So just 3 of you, huh? Okay, makes sense.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere.
Honestly, Liz, I couldn't tell you. I just pronounce it how I hear it, which is hibiscus. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but this is how I always said it.
The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Okay, fair enough.
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Alright, I mean, it seems like a wild goose chase, but you know what? Might as well do it.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses.
And that is to become a true isekai protagonist. I could never achieve the said feat. I was too blinded by the foolish nature of not having the plot armor on my side. But now, I will break up these shackles and get isekai'd into a new world where I can fulfill my true dream of having a harem unlike any.
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Okay. What did you say your old name was, I guess?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Well, I guess the jig is up.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Well, you see, slay is a very interesting word to use, considering he was twitching on the ground like a lot. Was a mere glance from any rational human being, you probably could tell that he wasn't dead. But you know what? I'm not gonna question you.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I said anything.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Oh, is that so? Okay, fair enough.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay, I mean, you really don't want to do this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever. Immortality forever. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Okay, that's very...
You're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I mean, that's a very passionate speech you have going on there, but you're almost dead already, so I don't really know if it has as much weight as you think it does.
Next, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See, what did I tell you?
Suave Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Oh, unbelievable. I don't know, I mean, I think it was a success. Personally, if I do say so myself. May I ask, have you come here to the Sword of Divine Foresight on an unofficial business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the Seed of Divine Foresight. Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you. That looks kind of cool. I guess it's time to play. This is a very cool board. Like a chessboard. It's very nice. Alright, let's see. Chinchu, what do you have to say?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You can say so.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
That's a very interesting... Is there a sofa? Because it looks cool, but like, it's so far from the table. I don't really know if it's functional.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
I guess tell me about the Disciples.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Interesting.
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
I mean, all I did is beat up a few people. Like, you make it sound much more grand than what actually transpired. I mean, yes, I did a lot.
Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text.
It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Interesting.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay. Well, that was pretty fascinating. So I guess it's kind of like a religion thing going on here. Clash between two different gods. Which is quite interesting. Okay.
Can I help you?
Can't you ask me to find you?
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us.
I have a question, I guess. How? What? Wait, what? Sightless? It means she's blind? I mean, I guess it's probably not going to prevent you from being a good alchemist, but...
She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Okay.
She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
I also want to check something out. A second. I wonder if the simulated universe can go unlocked or not. Because, oh, it has. We're gonna do those at some point as well. And did the... So this is a hunt one, and where's the abundance one? Because oh, I still haven't met her. That's fascinating to me. There was a very... Oh, by the way, I'm almost maxed it out. I had a more farming time on my hand, if you will. Well, it's kind of cool. I probably should actually read these, because I assume they talk about, you know, to the actual gods type situation. I just wanted to check if those unlocked already, because they were locked for me, so was just kind of curious. You know what? Let's just break out the pace a little bit. Let's do one simulated universe run, and then we'll go back to the actual story, just to see what it's about. Anything good here? Effect heat rates. That's not that great. What about this? Ooh, crit damage? I like that. So, look higher after entering battle. There was crit rate. Oh, I thought it was a set until the end of battle. I was about to say 60%. Are you kidding me? No, it's just first attack. That's not that great. Well, let's try it out. I usually go with a hunt. Because, I don't know. I like the hunt. Makes it feel nice. You know what? Let's go YOLO all the way. We're gonna be risky. Could be daredevils. You see? That's what I'm telling you. That's like my favorite curio as well, just because I like to live my life on edge, you know? I like to risk it all.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's probably gonna be a breeze in the park since... Oh, wait. You look up and see a figure with 6 arms who wantonly stretch their body and bones as if performing a cosmic dance. Their hair is like a magpie's feathers, blooming in a universe of 1,000 stars, which reminds you of people's reverie about the eons recording in the book. It's Yoshi, the Aeon of Abundance. It looks kinda cool, pretty slick. Not sure I like the eyes, you know, in the limbs. It's kind of trippy, but... The Trailblazer, I am delighted by your return. They stare you with tens of thousands of eyes on their body. Not a big fan of that. With a voice so sympathetic as speaking to you in pity. Don't keep staring at me, I'll blush. How can a body, bounded by its limits, cross the boundless oceans? May you give up your burdens, be removed from the cycle of being, and set yourself free from suffering. I still don't know if they male or female. Because, like, this situation right here makes it weird to me. When they finish speaking, they kiss you and leave. Okay, that's unusual. I feel very weird right now. You freeze in place, terrified. They stretch out their poisonous scorpion-like hooked tail and sting you lightly. You see wondrous scenes flashing before your eyes. Vines grow wildly and entangle their beneficiaries, and their abominations crying everywhere. So I guess like Yoshi is an evil Aeon or something? Oh, interesting. Well, I'll probably just keep going with the hunt for now. But that was a very unusual experience. I always get weirded out by those dialogues in Similar Universe. I don't know why, but they're super trippy to me. And I'm not sure I'm a big fan. Okay, let's do crit damage. That's fine. Do love me some crit damage. I'll just keep going on auto for now, since the battles are pretty easy. I might stop the actual like mid-fights, like mid-boss fights. Because those might be a little bit harder. But yeah, the hunt is my favorite just because it's so overpowered against like regular fights. Because you can just one-shot everyone. Especially if you get that cape, which restores your energy on every single turn. It's like super busted. Let's go this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Guess I'll use it. Okay, let's go with this. Oh. Yeah, nothing, huh? Alright. See how it is. 90% of failure, huh? Well, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Or not.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think I'm a tad bit overpowered since you're pretty much supposed to do this much earlier. Because I was a little bit lazy on doing this story. My characters are a little bit too strong, probably. At least for the first difficulty. Well, that's okay. That's okay.
Can we talk? Who's next? That's better.
There we go. Nice and easy. Just wait. It should be. Let's do this one. Just to speed up rotation.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Alright, let's do this one. But yeah, this is what I'm saying, like, it gets rid of all the little annoyance very quickly, which is nice.
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, let's boost your attack. There we go.
Great. Welcome, customers.
Nice.
Let's be friends.
Alrighty. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing too exciting here. Nothing too exciting here either. Healing effects provided by characters can be blasted to all allies. I like that. I'll take that. You know what? Let's see what we get. That's decent. That's decent. I'll take it. Alright, Hera. What do we have? Usually what I like to do is just buy Curious, because, I don't know, it's kind of gives you more power in the long run than just blessings. Sometimes a blessing can work out pretty good as well. I just don't do them only because they're random. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes no. Also, when it comes to like Error Curious, I usually get this one if it's available, where it just boosts your skill, because it helps you with like rotations and just makes it much easier in general. That's kind of what I feel like the best one is. But just, you can buy raw damage one as well, I guess. That one's pretty decent. But the skill one is definitely helps you the most. And usually doesn't really like hinder you too much either, which is good. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Let's go with this. When it comes to like the hunt, I usually get this first because it regenerates energy if you defeat the enemy, so it kind of replenishes itself. Then I usually go with double because this helps this regenerate. Like if you kill somebody, it regenerates both charges at the same time. And then this one is kind of like the weakest of the three. That is my opinion. So I usually don't get it unless, you know, it's the last one. No, don't do that. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You little bastard. Unbelievable. I hate those. You. Almost ran away. Unbelievable.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I didn't mean to raise my voice so much. Apologies about that. It's just, you know, I got passionate for a second. A little pig got the best of me. He saw he can outsmart me. Not so. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let's go with this. Well, well, well. I like to sneak up on them. I I like to do a bit of stealth.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God damn. This one's fine. Okay. Also, I usually go for occurrence ones just because it saves you time, and when you're farming these, it's kind of the best way to go about it, really. Didn't I have it already? Ah, no, right. I removed them, I forgot.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, I don't like screaming at all. It's just, you know, sometimes it comes out.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I mean, I get passionate, you know, what can I say? I actually very rarely, like, lose my cool. It's like, almost never happens. But you know, sometimes when it does, it does.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, let's go with this.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Fair enough, Liz, fair enough.
Stay.
Okay, let's go with this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
That's a little bit of a waste, considering I have this. That's alright, that's alright.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
I mean, yeah, I assume. I'm using is like just entertaining, pretty much. I mean, I just didn't mean to shout, mostly because it's like almost 1 AM. That's the only reason. It would be fine if I was doing daytime. Oh, I'll skip that. Okay, let's see. Anything fun we can get from you, Herder? What do you have for us? Ooh, okay, let's go with this. Moving a little bit faster is always nice. Yeah, I understand. No worries, no worries. Oh, we changed locations, huh? This is not really that exciting to me. But I guess let's do this. It's kind of meh either way. Oh, the piggies. I'm gonna have my revenge now. I'm gonna regret them for daring to go against me like that.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Welt is like super good for those pigs, because he delays them. That's what you need.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Okay, let's go with this. And just decimate them with the hunt. There we go, all 3 down. Nothing that exciting. Nothing that exciting. Just go with this. go with this. Actually quite like getting this one. Just because it gives you like frozen enemies. And that's super useful. Just to CC them. Alright. And if you upgrade it, as I'm about to do, it's every 5 turns. And it's like super easy to rotate through as well. Especially with characters like Welt. Since he has like 4 hits, I think, on his skill. So super nice. Can we upgrade? Am I tripping? Like, what's the difference? Attack to all... Ah, never mind. Let's go with this. I didn't read it right. I was about to say, what's the difference?
Enemy ahead.
Both aid to all allies. Okay, Kafka.
Stay.
Let's see what you have to say.
Great.
Well, let's start with Weld.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A little bit of defense shred. Never hurt anyone. Now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin.
But yeah, see this what I'm talking about? You can just keep going like this. That's why I love Hunt so much. He's like super easy to rotate through. And it gets rid of all the like weak minions. Pretty much.
Naughty child. Nap time. What a headache. Who's next?
There we go.
Take a guess.
Welcome, customers.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's do a little bit more. Defense shred.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea
Okay.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, don't need that yet.
Something everybody's not
first. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Okay. Let's heal. There we go.
Let's begin.
Does that sting?
Ooh.
Who will it be?
I'm okay. What a headache.
Okay.
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We should heal actually now that I look at it. Ooh. The abundance make is such a nice heal.
Leave it to me.
Zoning out. I can
You
help.
know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice. Okay, that was kind of easy. I guess let's do the 6th one as well. Because why not? Some nice rewards. That's what I like to see. Okay, who is... Ah, call. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's get this. Abundance seems like a very nice one. A bit of a shame you get it so late. Man, there we go. There she is. I assume it's she. And honestly, I can't tell. But anyway, alright, let's go. Let's do this. Same team. Should go with abundance this time. You know what? Let's test out abundance just to see what it can do. Should I go with the chaos again? You know what? Let's use this one. This one's actually pretty good. Makes you immune for the few first turns, which is nice. I cannot start all the fights with Wells just because he's a ranged one. And like he's normal attack super fast. Because I'm too lazy to start every single fight with a weakness. So unless I don't have... Unless I have imaginary weakness, I never go for it. Okay. Let's go with career rate. It's probably the best option for now. A bit more damage, never hurt anyone. What do we have here?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the
Oh, hey, that's Havoc.
illusions of the past.
Doing great, just did a bit of a story, just farming some similar universes now. I hope you're doing great. Also, you're going to bed pretty late, huh? I mean, I'm not the one to say, I guess.
Stay.
Ooh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, so what does it do? After using Pathrail, restores all as HP and increases their respective max HP. Ah. Interesting, so it's kinda focused on like healing aspect of it all. That's kinda cool. Survival situation, I guess. Okay, let's go with the piggies again. I'm gonna do it manually. I mean, Savik, I can relate. I can relate for sure.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
Thousand wonders. Fight is one. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, that was nice. Nice one shot, huh?
I'll end your misery. Let's be friends.
Ooh,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
that's what I like to see.
Illusions of the past.
Ooh, a nice 16,000 crit. You'll love to see it. Anything else? Nice. Let's go with this. And this. Okay. Kinda need to read through these. After using the past resonance, remove the debuffs from all characters. Okay, after using past resonance for the first time in battle, past resonance bonus will appear on the action order. When characters receive lethal damage, they will not be knocked down and will automatically activate past resonance and consume all energy instead. Okay, I kinda like this. feel like that one is the ticket. Especially against bosses. Probably the most useful. Right, what do we have here? Tantalizing. Let's go with this. I like my freezes.
Me ahead. No harm in trying.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay.
I'll end your misery.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fascinating.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Probably should give you a buff.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ooh.
The moment. What a headache. Naughty child.
Okay.
Let's be friends.
Kinda easy, not gonna lie. And what do we have? Go with this. I guess let's go with Eidolon Residence. It's gonna be pretty useful. This is kind of useless. All of these are kind of useless, honestly. Let's try our luck. I guess it's fine. I just wanted to see if I can get something cool. But I guess no. That's alright.
So you are afraid.
Let's just use it once, just to see what it looks like. That looks kind of cool.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I guess if you use Passive Abundance, it kind of allows you to not need any shielders at all. And just go with full healing. Which is kind of cool.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
It does make it longer, unlike the Path of Hunt. So, I don't know which one is better, to be fair. Both of these are useless. So I guess whatever.
I'm fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Alright, nice, nice, nice. Just stacking up the abundance stuff. Okay, so what second should we choose? I guess this one probably will be good against Kafka. Just to remove the debuffs.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right. I'm pretty lucky with abundance buff so far, which is nice. Let's go with encounter, I guess, to mix it up a little bit. We already have 2 upgrades of the path, but only stage 7, which is a bit surprising. You know what? Let's go full by. Why not? Oh, these guys are my worst nightmare. I hate them so much.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know what? I'll just let the auto do its thing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
He says he regrets immediately. Ooh, that's a bit of.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Probably shouldn't have used auto on this now that I think about it, but you know, it's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. See, that's why I like the frozen effect. It's super nice. And it triggers like pretty often as well.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Get rid of the first annoyance. This guy's not too bad.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Any enemies that summons like little enemies is annoying to me. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they just get frozen over and over again. As with our upgrade, if you upgrade it, it's much easier. Let's go with this. Okay, all of these are useless, so I don't do follow-up attacks, so all of them are pretty much do nothing.
Ahead. No harm in trying.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Who's next?
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
That was a little bit of an overkill, but okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nap time.
Nice. This woman almost had no turns. She keeps getting frozen over and over again.
Survive or be There is no other choice.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. Let's go with this. This is the one that I was talking about. So this is like the best friend of the hunt path because it regenerates the path resonance pretty much on every single battle. And that's super useful because you just breathe through the stages. Makes it much more efficient for farming, if you can get it. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? All of them are kind of useless, but let's go with this, I guess.
It couldn't be.
Stay.
Ah, you got me.
I'm fine.
It's alright, Greg. If you're tired, just go to bed, you know. It's perfectly fine.
I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Who's next?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Greg. Maybe drink some tea. That usually helps nerves to calm down. They might be useful. Or like try to put maybe some white noise in the background. It usually helps me sleep better. The battle straight away, huh? Oh well.
Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh. A nice cleanse.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Stand down.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It sounds like you might have a fever, Greg.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see. That's fine. Alright, what can I upgrade? Let's do this. And I like that one. Now let's do that one.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Alright, Coca-Cola, let's see where you go.
Great.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey.
Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Welcome, customers.
You are doomed to fail.
Hey.
I'm okay.
Fine.
Let's be friends.
A world devoured by ice.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
Nap time.
Tremble before my power.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're not done yet.
Oh no. Bronia.
Nothing of the survive.
No, I like that.
There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. What a headache.
It is a headache indeed. I guess should get rid of Bronia first.
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Formation.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
We talk, so you are afraid of me. Let's be friends. Stop right there. Now or never.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of that, but
I'll free you from your chains.
we should get rid of Bronia first.
Illusions of the past.
There we go.
Don't mess with me.
Let's begin. You know nothing.
All right, now we can actually fight Kakali.
There is no other choice.
What?
Time for a shot.
Let's heal Tignon just in case.
Better late than never.
Witness the avalanche.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
It's a pretty tough fight, not gonna lie.
Let's be friends.
Good thing I have all the support of abundance on lock. Makes it a little bit easier.
Stand down.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Ooh, that's rough.
Naughty child.
Actually, no, I don't need that, since abundance can be in place.
What a headache.
Ugh, that's annoying.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Let's be friends.
Why should keep as I continue? I don't understand.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, that's nice.
Time for some hardship.
1,000 wonders. Finest one.
Nap time.
Power of the preservation.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
A world devoured by ice.
Okay, let's not.
Don't mess with
me. You know nothing of the way survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, ooh.
Witness the avalanche.
Be annoying.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Good thing I have a revive. Jesus Christ.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more.
Leave it to me.
Don't mess with
me.
me.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. There we go. Jesus. That was a tough fight.
Side needs targets.
God damn. I almost died of that as well. At the end. That would have sucked. Okay. Now we're going on the herder. Not that I need one, but... what a share now. E4. There you go. Not that I'm gonna use her, but you know. Guess it's nice to have. Ooh. I already almost got all the abundance things, and I only did 2 runs. It's kind of cool. It's only blue and the grayish one. I'm surprised I got all the orange ones. That's kind of surprising to me. Usually takes quite a long time. I was struggling to find one penalty. I think perk with the blessing. Well, I think almost 100 runs. I couldn't find it. So I hope it's not going to be the same situation. Ah, I see, Greg. I see. Yeah, that sounds kind of rough. Not 100% certain what that could be, honestly. I don't know if I should be proud or shamed that I almost have all the blessings unlocked. And the same with Curious. Like, I think I'm only missing 1 for the abundance, which is worrying, really. Still can't do anything here. Almost maxed it though, which is, you know, nice. What does this do? Oh, I need this one for Japod. I do need that. This is a good one as well. That's probably what I should be farming. I can't do the second one yet, huh? Interesting. And this one either. I was looking forward to doing the second one, but I guess I can't. Interesting. I guess I cleared all the simulated universe I can for now. That's kind of cool. Oh, well. I probably should go and get some upgrade materials for the man. Where is it? Okay, let's go get some. Because our junior needs them. I need like 10, I believe. So there should be enough. Still far away from this, so might as well do it now. I like to use Junior on my friend as well. Like, let me show you how busted he is with his light cone there.
Stay.
Something's not right.
Great.
Excuse me?
Come on, I want to try something out.
Is this normal? I presume it's normal. I'm not gonna question it.
Stand down. Follow my charge.
You know what? Just par for the course.
Here, there's thunder.
Naughty child.
Immortality means forever.
What a headache.
I did screenshot it.
Don't mess with me.
Fascinating.
I'll end your misery.
Let's begin.
Secret of the safe.
There's no time to lose.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
That hurt. What a headache.
This is why I love HonkaiStarRail so much. You see, it's the little things that make you happy. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. Great, great, great. That's what I like to see. You know, it's a feature, okay? It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's only a bug if it wasn't intended.
Better make a choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Great.
I'm fine.
Immortality means forever.
Here,
there's thunder.
Naughty child. Nap time.
What a headache.
I'll leave the rest.
Oof.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm not even focused on the fight, honestly. I'm just baffled in general.
Illusions of the past.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Merciful Medicus.
Here, this thunder.
Nap time. Who's next?
Sacred of a saint.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's better.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Immortality means forever.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. I'm okay.
A miracle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, this thunder. Trifling. Show no mercy.
Right. I think that's enough materials.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Well, that was an experience. That was definitely an experience. I definitely enjoyed that. Thank you, HonkaiStarRail, for providing me with a unbelievable amount of joy I just had. I'm definitely gonna make that into a short or something. Because, goddamn, not every day you see that. Not every day you fight a ship. Okay? Ah, goddamn. That was wonderful. Ooh, okay, I'll calm myself down a little bit. I was quiet because I was losing my mind laughing internally. Ooh, Jesus. Probably should go do the daily thing.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Alright, Julian, what do you need? Just skipping that through since those are usually not that interesting. Gonna give me a breezer. Ooh. This is the second time I found something like that. The first time was when I think Bronia broke or something on one of the streams and she just kept spinning in a circle. And that's the second time something like that happened, and you know what? It's glorious. I'm really glad that happened, you know? And I'm really glad that I could share it with all of you, you know? Because, you know, it wouldn't be as special if I just found it randomly by myself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
All right, there we go. Whew. Okay. Level 49 as well. Nice. Only one more level until we max it out. Whew. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right. Let's, login thingy. Like these. All right. I do have quite a few messages. I'll probably read those later. It's a little bit too late to do voices right now. My brain is fried completely. All right. I feel like that's probably good enough to call it a day at this point. Let's do it with a man. Where's he? There we go. Let's go to his location. Let's go here. So.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
So guys, Lux is a little bit tired. He's a little bit, you know, losing his mind, if you will, already. So I'll probably just call it a day for now. I hope you had a good time today. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you had some fun at the very least. I'll most likely see you hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see how busy I'll be. I'll let you know ahead of time. But I hope you have a good remaining to your day. Hope you have some nice laughs of your own. And as I said, I'll see you all hopefully soon. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope you get well, Greg, as well. I hope everything will pass and you will be able to get a nice rest. You as well, Liz. Anyway, guys, see you later. Have a good one. And bye-bye.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.